catch me!
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No talking stuff?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become trapped the divine?
Huh?
Shh.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food up...
Is this another one of... Yep. It belongs to a king. His father, when they start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind.
Oh,
Speaking of,
I suppose after that
That's not...
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone in charge of
No problem.
Can't catch me!
This should be our final stop. Nahida, you... It's my duty to protect Samir.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't If I recall, you were having a that after all, but... What an ad... So this rest... That's right. I see.
So, was that... Sataria's all... I remember you. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate... Oh, Paimon! Although she knew she should return home to help the people of... Well, King Dashred is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply... But... So, you... Yep. As long as everything... Exactly. Huh? That's no problem. That is pretty... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at... You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try... if it would... Yeah, don't beat your... All right.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks.
Here she comes. Satori! Let's quietly ask her how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is a very different...
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Okay. Strange. Your cats seem pretty I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So,
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you,
a mess?
well...
I hear you. The gods are at Sitaria.
Why haven't I...
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still...
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal
Oh, no. As a... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything meant to have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her. That must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida. All I know are some abstract... Anyway, and... She's out of games now. Right on cue. Let's give her...
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secret...
Well,
Fair enough. I didn't think that. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormo?
yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, he has a quick
Oh? So, who are you citing? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Akeem, you don't.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zero. But once everything is over. Come on! Sataria's already started talking.
So, Shishan, have you, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really...
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King De... In reality, should...
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problem. She can no longer justify everything to her. Hey, she's trying to tell. This is the most important part of all.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him.
Miss Zataria, nothing.
You know my...
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will... You must face the truth, Zataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it...
You won't necessarily...
How do you know me so well?
That's not important. The important thing, if you could provide some assistance in this...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me.
What? How much do you know?
I was just one of the designers, but I know very... I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the Academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the document.
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
All right.
So...
That...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, pray. But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
Can't catch me.
Catherine, we're here. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine. Shh. We're honest? Yep. Paimon's right. If something were to happen after all. Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure it's off. What do you feel is off? It's the... No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But, well, regardless, as long...
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is the Hida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, but what are the Fatui after? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. You mean... Oh, right. Even though he turned... There's no time to look...
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Try to keep up. Can't catch me.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government We are an elite brigade that commands...
The outcast? An outcast from the But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still waste...
You're up!
New punching.
I'm going in!
Oh, so sorry. Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! That's close enough. New punches. Let's roll! Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Let's roll! Cool it!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Evil conquering!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite Yeah. But this going up against... Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon. Kale! It's nice. As a result, Master Tainari is... Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... Oh, no. I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. Matt, I know that before. A research Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be... Actually, it's very... Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself, even a pool of stagnant water. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy. Huh? Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more. When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to... What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but... I wouldn't be relieved I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Which means we've also... The doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's... It feels like he's doing... Plus, the doctor's we shouldn't give up hope just yet. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? We're looking for a scholar we know. Okay, let's just hope...
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this? She's a scholar. Oh, I see.
That's right.
Hypatia? Wait, no. Did you...
My consciousness.
You did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, remember? My current self has not...
You can do that? I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some spirit...
where are you...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, if only that which beats within my chest wasn't a...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom.
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something...
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an... After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries, and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped... Wait, then where is the...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can...
Oh no! Hada's trapped in the sanctuary of Sir... Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that... Even in a... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot... But she...
Paimon.
Your guess is...
That's all right. I've spent some time with you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh...
That. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari, did you leave?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the... Now that you mention it, I knew the act, but I still didn't expect them to do something as... The Doctor and the Balladeer. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. But then, what is the connection between...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go in, come find me here if there's anything else.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia...
Can't catch me!
We finally made it! So... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? How are they working for this?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, And these days, you're more fascinating.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in. Everyone says that, which brings me back. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think.
Al-Haytham, you really have a ridiculous...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still...
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert.
It's always better to travel with some...
Welcome, my travelers. Always seek the best we find.
Before us lies Aru Village.
Whoa, this landscape is...
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you—
Al-Haytham, do not think you can escape my...
judgment?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to—
Seemed to me more like your own—
Who is that?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand—
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you— As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's— If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal.
You two! Ugh! What you...
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you... Hey, did either of you hear...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us! Oh,
That sounded like can't... Come on, you two! Jeez, or...
All right.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
Our Save, nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's...
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures. And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right, we got it.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway.
Wait, that was you trying to be a...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating... I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra... I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for some...
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham? Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge.
Yes, I was indeed...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know. Their words contained one key piece of... From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing... So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while in...
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth... I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence... After all, curiosity often proves to be the most...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see. And now you, Dia. I believe it's.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been. My situation is pretty. I had nothing good, but then I saw these.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely.
That's more like it. I missed you all so.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats.
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone?
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sand Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been up—
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Leave this round up.
It's been quite a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Attaboy! Ha! It's showtime! Cha! Yeah! Cha! Bam! Let's...
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
This one will be frozen. Dodge this.
Attaboy!
Boring.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Useless. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
The creatures stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common, but recently, besides sandstorms, we all...
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here—
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. After a period of the Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect.
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with those...
The mantra...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust—
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a sen- Do you still have any questions for me before we start our One of my former subordinates told me that this title the Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent. Initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful after that. The people of Aru village...
A soft green light? A mad scholar protect... Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activity.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they call...
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kus...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in... The Academia has always placed far greater... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon.
I've spent many...
Good! Then you
That look in your eyes. How can this be to think? Our Archon...
Alright, now it's our turn to put it, but easier said than done.
Excuse me, are you here to...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just...
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village
I was planning to...
Whoa.
Sorry, I was only...
All right. But first...
Sino is super...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Huh?
Yes. Isak's parents, unfortunately, later. However, the scholar was in Kempton one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to the next morning. It's said that the Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything...
Really? Wow. Yeah.
All right.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village? When I was eating anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the but honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even—
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? It still feels— well, whatever.
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, the last time I... And speaking of my...
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that's... I've known you since you were...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say any... Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true still.
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people— Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you? Where did—
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his...
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like the Delavar also...
Is that...
seems...
Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the...
Where is this...
I haven't run into him over...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not too...
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you, so you'd best don't do anything.
Yes, got it.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard...
Sorry.
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check very well.
Isak! I'm...
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take...
Join the Aramites and embrace...
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't, but are you okay? Are you...
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So,
Huh? You know it.
Yes. Now that I concentrate.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Can't catch me!
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon?
Although the trace from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn.
No.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear?
It's highly
Please, you have to save my Grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candy.
Right. The dark...
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't seen him...
Huh. I saw him...
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars. Not to mention making incense. It seems someone...
Makes sense.
So what...
If it was any other, didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, and... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outside, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that all... I need to go around and ask. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan...
All right! Sounds like a plan!
Can't catch me!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel isn't just there. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. We're cheap labor. Like even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. This place just... Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we got it!
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone. Just our luck. None of...
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki. Finally a friend.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger Delavar?
Of course I have.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe...
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Yes, how
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very...
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving said...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you...
So you and Delavar have been...
Dia, I guess it's only natural, but you got one thing right. We're all...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors.
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
Bam! Ha! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Let's roll!
Off we go.
Attaboy!
Cool it.
Let's light it up. Boring.
Let's roll! Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now? I'm guessing you're in, and of course you would, even though you heard that so-called that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay, that should...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done.
Oh, but in...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Della... Alcohol has...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Della... That's what you wanted...
Wait, so...
No, he...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So...
Hmm?
About how Mercy...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion, and Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind but I see through it all.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here. All right. Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's...
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet... taste of victory.
Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon...
Yep, I guess us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Simon...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation.
Oh, you mean you...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Candace, Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Oh, there's no... Perhaps I need... Still, it's...
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And you come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones toward...
Mercy! You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough. A war would only cause us to lose...
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know.
I'm listening.
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
Two.
He got us to lure them out of their house. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling...
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my sister... Some time ago, it strikes me...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want?
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right. Isaka's...
Time to go. Let's leave the village and...
Yes. Pack up.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and review.
You were gone for... Hey, what's with this?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly... There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this.
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Yeah, you're all...
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do.
Really? Paimon doesn't...
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find...
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the
You mean, some of them lie?
Hiding the truth. Remember what Candace said. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. Glad you're following. Among those you have... The reason...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority.
Right. You were...
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during...
Then, why would...
By getting involved with an outsider,
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get... Go on. Earn her...
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. Before, I wouldn't even... Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! But even so, we have friends in Sumeru.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would...
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they did...
Yeah. Some people can be so... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no...
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll...
All right. I'll tell you what I told... I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from... It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar... But, because we're in the middle of a desert,
There's really nothing around...
I think they used to use it for treating Ella...
Yeah, let's...
Sounds good to me.
Hello, free money.
Oh, is this the place? Monsters! Watch out!
Oh, coming through! Attaboy! Ha! Let's roll! Attaboy! Dodge this!
Everybody stand back!
Bam! Can't catch me!
Adventure time!
Evil conquering! Prepare to die, fool! Let's roll! Freeze! Who wants some of this? Bam! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Get out of here!
Let's roll.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Freeze! It's showtime! Ha! Attaboy! Disappear! Here!
Super strong bandits? Or monsters? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked in... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms. I'll lead the way. Follow. Everything's ready. Let's go.
Let's roll! Yeah!
Useless! Can't catch me! Cha!
I'm going in!
Attaboy! Yeah! Useless! Bam!
Let's light it up!
Lament! Here! Here! Worthless! Useless!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Attaboy! Ha! Ha!
Everybody stand back!
Just following orders. some of this!
Look! There's someone up! Good idea. Let's approach him
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eye... Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar, too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone leaving that question aside for the moment. Him being here alone looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Rick, don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The academia is behind all of it. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals need, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Even if complications arise, people will see that the notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing if you can't find someone, you have no way...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went... Or perhaps his curiosity got...
Hyman's a little confused.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire... However, I can't help but wonder. The academia is going out of their way to look for... I've spent quite some time trying to...
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your...
All scholars seek to expand the horizon, extracting information from people...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's... Whether it be academics or knowledge, this matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a...
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean...
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the...
You're probably... Though I must say, I quite enjoy... Uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon...
I'm just a more likable person than her and... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after...
We're back!
You must be
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time,
Yep, pretty much.
their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew.
Yeah, why is...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next.
It is simply a logical inference.
So what you're saying... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. But simply put, if you want to raise a...
The academia?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this, I remember seeing a thick note...
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their tenacity of will. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might...
Whoa, you bounced back.
There is always an opportunity for...
Oh, so if the academia... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise. I'll be careful.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like... go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Something that looks like there were more than one village keep. Let's split up and...
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display it.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I...
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's...
this...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrect—
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing—
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our...
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, and with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the Academia's forces and...
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current—
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against—
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret.
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious—
An arm from the Flame Mane. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to—
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rama—
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kid? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friend.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is— even if we got rid—
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find—
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you
The Eremites once said that
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that...
Fine.
Can't catch me!
Drat. You caught me.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
I'm out of here.
Can't catch me.
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Can't catch me.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I...
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked?
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon.
This day's going just...
What a nuisance.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's... A Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look over.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belonged to... It could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted...
He's not actually gonna go in...
As it happens, I want to take a look inside.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested...
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with God...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm...
Ready when you are.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Do you see another Rama?
Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think...
It does seem kind of strange.
Can't catch me.
Cool it!
Let's roll! Ha!
Dodge this!
Bam! Yeah! Let's roll! Cha!
Useless.
Bam!
Freeze! Cool it!
Can't catch me. Oni coming through. Let's roll. Ha! 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 Cha! Attaboy!
Freeze!
Teamwork is dream.
Cool it!
Bam! Let's roll!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Can't catch me. It's showtime! Bam! Cha! Attaboy! will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Don't push your luck.
Cool it! Hey! That wasn't... Evil conquering! Here! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Roll! Yeah!
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up!
Cool it! Oh, coming through! Cha! Dodge this! Bam! Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest. His wisdom is a miracle among...
You can read ancient King
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these Excellent. There's a device from King...
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstance, you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
Oh, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret.
But this doesn't make any sense.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about the surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell my Aramites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
When would be a good time for us to...
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone, and I'll return everyone.
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
That must have been rough. But he seems to...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is fit.
We should get going too.
Hmm.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop, yeah.
Can't catch me! That's close enough! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Ramon?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the...
I guess all I can say now is...
Ah, don't mention it. But we shall...
Where are the purple...
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They,
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facility. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, he asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire... This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you...
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord. They found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget.
So... this is...
All right, let's try to keep our... Raman, give me a few men to help us escort...
Sure, as you wish.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too.
The atmosphere's... Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there...
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more.
Still, now's a good
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
So,
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well.
The next time we gather...
Yep!
Who wants some of this?
everyone is already...
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting...
What do you need?
Promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early!
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you...
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit.
The point of discussion is to arrive...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff. Come on, don't...
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions...
You can tap...
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy. To be honest. Your deeds speak.
Candace.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan be... You're welcome. Good luck.
Can't catch me.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbye?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is not child. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough...
In that case, Candace can cuddle you two. We all have our jobs to do after all. Of course. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that just think about that mercenary who lost his...
Well...
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned you have a good... Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think. But the academia, come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature, the Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But... At least... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite... Ah, they're here.
Huh? What?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your...
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please...
You want us to record our...
Yes. I understand, because to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated... Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording.
But... what was...
And that's perfect.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been, after all that... a slave to orders, and that's why rule... In addition... You could say that...
Things you're interested in are really...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
Small prop...
We're going to tinker...
The sky is clear and the sun is
I thought we agreed on a...
The plan is to...
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Rahman's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guard.
Wait, how...
We can't get through that. My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous...
Of course he does. He also said, I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself to make the whole thing... I'm okay with...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always cheated...
Now you're making the...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of them.
Sino, we have no fear of casualties.
Well, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both...
Okay.
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to...
Of course. Mahamat, but who exactly are you planning to...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Ahmar in Port Orm.
As many as Ain el-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified...
Then I suggest that you report this to...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if, even if that guard doesn't know, they're superior?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Reebok operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan, no matter how you look at it.
A reasonable
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must Actually, consider...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like...
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic, and however, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts on the Akasha lacks data on these... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever
I'm so glad that...
Next time,
Will do.
just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for... Take your most elite...
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days. Any questions about...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And get ready.
Best flavor in the world? The...
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is, since this is a big case for the Academy.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our...
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are... Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit...
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Cool it!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Let's roll!
Useless!
Dodge this!
Boring! Lament!
Worthless!
Worthless! Here! Boring!
It's showtime! Let's roll! Ha! Attaboy!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related persons.
You pit!
I'm a
King Deshret.
silent.
Oh! Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went real.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan.
Yeah, you're.
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay?
I have a very close relationship with her. If we need help, get ready for the next fate.
Off we go!
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here...
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like... All joking aside...
But where should we...
Our responsibility, dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru, is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher time. If all hate them so, we'll find the sages have placed spies everywhere on the... That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a Let's go. It's time.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend...
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something
All right. This place is better. We won't be... Okay, What is this important thing you want to ask me? For Doc...
He's that strange-looking Fatui...
Yes, actually...
He left off...
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this. For now, all we can...
Sino, I see. So okay. I will...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote...
Hasn't he already...
Yes, but my master will... This has been a habit of his...
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding... If the situation becomes critical...
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay...
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the general...
Being loyal to the Academia... On that note...
The Academia, yes, but... I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see.
This may well be how Sino... Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something he needs to...
Okay, we'll find it...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if... He also said that he'll take care of just to be safe.
But we have...
We'll do it the Mercy. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Catch me!
We can stop here. I think I know where the dock... To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look...
Tracking skills seems we found...
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer. This place will do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the...
You mean, there's no...
And Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port?
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also
Oh no! Are you serious?
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us—
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on— You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure—
With all due respect, you're—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholar.
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Evil conquering! Worthless!
Roasted
Here! Here!
Attaboy!
Cool it! Useless!
Let's roll!
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
Let's light it up!
This was well done!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
You need to hurry up!
Oni coming through!
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Attaboy!
You need to hurry up!
Dodge this!
Roasted fry!
Lament! Worthless! Here! Here!
You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Worthless! Good! Useless!
Let's roll!
I'm going in!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
It's showtime! Bam!
You need to hurry up!
Let's light it up!
Cool it! Just frostbite!
I slipped on This was well
Useless! Dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
Let's light it up!
Roasted fry!
Disappear! Here!
You need to hurry up!
Here!
This was well done!
Shut! Everybody stand back! Huh?
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Want some of this? Who wants some of this?
You need to hurry up!
Attaboy! Freeze!
You need to hurry up!
Let's roll! This moment will be frozen until the dodge this!
You need to hurry up!
Bam!
Roast and fry! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Cool it! Attaboy! Ha! Lament! Worthless!
Fry!
Shut it! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
You need to hurry up! This one's
Here!
well done!
The day has finally come!
You need to hurry up!
Oni coming through!
Roast and fry!
Bam!
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Can't catch me!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Going in!
Ready when you are.
We can do this!
I promise to keep you safe.
Adventure. Assemble!
I'll take care of it.
Adventure time!
Can't catch me!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Let's roll! Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
I slipped up.
Okay, that one hurt.
Let's light it up!
Prepare yourself.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Let's roll!
No escape.
Ha!
Leaving so soon.
Attaboy! Ha! It's showtime!
Let's end this quickly.
Let's roll!
Cool it. Leaving so soon.
Dodge this!
This is bad.
Teamwork is strength!
Bam! Freeze!
Let's end this quickly. Can't run from
Let's
God.
roll!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect.
Who are you talking?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike... Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify... But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god, My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories, and indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's... Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
Can't catch me.
Thank goodness she...
Hey!
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you...
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't...
The Academia's...
That sounds, damn. As long as I can enjoy every day with it. I must be the least ambitious person who's...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone, in other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture.
Yay! That's
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us. Let's continue to...
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will...
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know...
Personally, I'd rather we...
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must so you should find someone more suitable.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... you also...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are... That's right! But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's all go. Okay. Yep, good night. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Welcome. Get your spices here. Can't catch me!
Hello, you two.
Not real. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally,
Yeah.
it's crucial.
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commit.
You know...
That isn't something 500 years.
So...
Don't forget, today the sages and core act all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our... Well, yes. If precedents hold...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a...
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Dark...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned third...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the...
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly.
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you.
What the heck just happened now? What?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Is this the
Indeed. Known as the... The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. Just act nat...
What's this place?
It's a lift that academia personnel...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee...
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of... Excellent. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow...
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to do? Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to... If that is so, then you should be praising our...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No long... Even Irmin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very... Gods exist on a plane that care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. With that in mind, it is better to...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my...
Haytham? Are you talking...
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
Haytham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility... In any case...
You're despicable!
Despicable? But your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. What?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have meant...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingent sneak into the Academia on Niagarbha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's...
You'll see me as a traitor even if you impugn me. It would have...
You misunderstand. However, under the current circumstances, even...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook a... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right! Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal.
What? Why do we...
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard down.
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has according to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, that way, they can't pry even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana.
So our job is to...
The confinement room is inside the I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahi... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do archons have them? Should archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done? Yep, so that means...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking
I'm sure, and I'm going.
All right. You seem to have a lot, but if anything...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Nilou, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great.
I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some cat?
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that, come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusana with the doctors,
how despicable of them.
But this is I was originally at, it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha day.
Are they really going to stop?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds That's pretty clever. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performance.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from...
After laying low in the city for so long,
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but
with a lioness like you,
we still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report direct following those blasted sages every whim.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right,
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Isak besides, even if he's caught.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This elf.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and...
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, I didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try.
The guard looks
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go? Oh, how is this possible? There's also an Academia guard here! Oh no.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me!
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his... That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about... No. I specifically checked that knowledge. Well, even if I figure it out now. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us?
In the beginning, it...
No, yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical... Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the...
No, you were blinded. Your fault.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with...
People change, Azar.
Then tell me, what have you...
You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The core of 30 is, as long as it doesn't...
That's probably...
The Grand Sage, Sino forced, so hurry. We should have already rescued our archon. Honestly, I didn't all right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Can't catch me!
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in some... Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're here because you're a good archon and one of our... Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an archon, and... It's okay. With you here, there's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their archon, I will make them pay. Ah, wow! That's the spirit! I understand now. So if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar... Yes, true. That we need to hurry. I need to make some prep. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk...
Can't catch me!
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed mine. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it's— Wait! This thing has it! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't It's alright, it's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable— You're so good at Nahida, By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is— I'm glad I can So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
Can't catch me!
Conquering demons is what I do.
What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being that's true. They were already hiding one god, so Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental The Fatui Harbingers are all— So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into— We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the other upset. Paimon knows that that's why he wants a Gnosis. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we— I see. Alright, time to go.
Time to work!
Attaboy!
Ha! Work time! Hardware! Time to fulfill my No slacking off!
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Nothing! It's not I slipped up. You're gonna sweat!
Freeze!
Let's end this quickly! For a break! break yet!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Cheer! Cheer!
No backing off!
Worthless! Cheer!
This should be fun!
Dodge this!
Everybody stand back!
It isn't time for a break yet!
Oni coming through!
Break it out the way! No backing off!
Attaboy! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
I stepped up. My work. Finished.
Dodge this! Boring!
Let's end this quickly!
Bam! Ha! Ha!
Let's light it up!
Attaboy!
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Can't catch me! Bam!
Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Lament! Worthless! Worthless!
Frozen.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Don't get in the way!
Bam!
Freshness
so
chill to the bone.
Take cover! Ow, don't worry. I got this.
Attaboy! Ha! Okay, that one hurt. Freeze.
Useless. I'm going in.
Let's roll.
Let's light it up.
Prepare
yourself. Bam! Ha!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Dodge this! This much will be frozen. Who wants some of this?
Shouldn't get careless. No more another problem.
Disappear!
Let's end this quickly.
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Freeze!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
This quick. Cool it. I slipped up.
Attaboy! Cha! Let's roll! Dodge this! Showtime!
Have a load of this! See a killjoy? We've only just begun.
Cool it! Attaboy! Boring! Freeze!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just
Let's
begun.
roll! Dodge this! Attaboy!
You can't run!
Can't catch me! Freeze! Boring! Bam!
Get out of here! Off we go!
Attaboy!
One after another.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Not this time.
Attaboy!
Now, my pretties.
Can't catch me!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine. Are you nervous? If you really want to know. Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about her. To me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of... However, so to me, that's also why and now, I will personally... Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective. You sure are something. Dishing out. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no...
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Can't catch me.
Insignificant pest!
Let's roll!
Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
I'm going in!
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
Can't catch me.
Insignificant pest!
It's showtime! Attaboy! Yeah!
Perish!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless!
At my command, you shall fall!
Insignificant pest! Hey! I wasn't ready! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Feeble human! What's the hurry? Bam! Ha! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human! What's the hurry? Freeze! Bam! Yeah! Who wants some of this? Sure! Attaboy! At my command, you shall fall! Can't catch me! Okay, let's roll! Cool it! Useless! Burn to oblivion!
I always bounce back.
Kneel!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Man! Attaboy! Can't catch me. Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Take yourself to whom?
Kneel! Tremble!
Help! Everyone hold hands!
Reality is pain! Good riddance! Is that all you got? Cruel world.
Commit it to memory. Yeah. Roll. Yeah, commit it to memory.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
This way, pretty little.
Kneel!
Let's light it up!
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion!
Attaboy!
This way, pretty little.
Kneel!
Hey, I wasn't ready!
Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Let's roll! Ta! Disappear! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Oh, you're coming through! Attaboy! Ha! Bam! Ha!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dodge this! Attaboy! Yeah! Cha! Let's
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Bam! Ha! Cool it! Attaboy! Let's roll! Cha! Boring! Attaboy! Ha! Bam! Can't catch me. Let's roll. Cha! Bam! Freeze! Cool it! Let's roll! Cha! Dodge this! Bam! Who wants some of this? This one will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze!
Everybody stand back!
Cool it! You want some of this? Attaboy! It's showtime! Can't catch me! Let's roll! Hey, I wasn't ready! Lament! Worthless!
Worthless!
Attaboy!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's roll!
Useless!
Attaboy!
Let's light it up!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's... Hopefully there won't be any more... Are you seeing? No. Otherwise... Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rook, but... Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are... But when a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why...
That's a great insight. Yeah, it's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a...
Come to think of it... Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. You're here's everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pain started to torment my mind. By the time, had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejected. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost, but... And then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but even if I died, and there's no way. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul for—
Wait!
So you realize Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But
people love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world complete. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the powder and we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't...
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I attained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let there won't be any further—
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler!
catch me!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered... And Paimon Bex... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to... Oh, we're going as heroes of... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Oh, sometimes I'm really envious. Oh, anyway, let's go. Before...
Can't catch me!
Hangari!
Good morning. How do you...
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. I'm not the Elazar patients.
It seems once...
Yes, but there are still some... The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore.
By the way, we have some good... Huh? You mean...
He visited once.
Then you probably are...
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken over. You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord Kusan, when they learned that Lesser Lord... As a result, work...
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Well, there won't be any problem.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letter, so here we are! You're the best. Huh? Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon...
That's right. Nilu is an absolute master Zubair.
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on. Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't... Yeah. We can also check out how everything... As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Junior's... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. What's that? Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way! We're
Ah, I see.
catch me!
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar.
Why do I feel...
Huh. What makes you say...
Maybe it's because you've...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build—
Don't get me started. I get angry just—
So, what—
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. Which is true— Hold on, wait a second.
What? Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a
Ha! And you think—
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices—
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a...
If she addressed the letter to all— I've been busy these days.
Have you always...
Of course not.
Kainari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange.
Yes, at least that it's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Now, the 6 Darshans are among the 6 great sages. Unfortunately.
So who's managing things in the other...
Yes. Normal.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the...
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like...
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs with the...
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Skull, which is exact...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the academia.
Well, anyway, no matter...
All right, I'll see you there.
This is poor Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed...
I guess I'm just used to calling you...
Resignation? You mean you're quit?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have... I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me real...
Well, I remember a
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a mod, because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means...
A lion has to return to the wild soon. I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet once the whole Dendro... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no, not...
So, have you been in Poor Ormos?
Oh,
She heard that you were seeing...
Huh. My lady has been...
Right.
So what if...
I bet the letters...
No wonder they're...
Sorry.
It must be something important.
Yes!
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh! But...
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
It's been a while since we last visited our... Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well!
It seems Gandar.
And Tainari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who...
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave...
Wow, so you want to become a
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of... That is the true...
The people of King, the stars of all...
Oh, please. Where's all of the...
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning... Sataria. These words I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been...
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also have some other...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated... I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first time... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with...
Enough about us. Are you...
No, not at all. Neither wanted to... A celebration at the feast will also be... although...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see that kind of...
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well,
I'm afraid I won't. The message... I'm sorry for... You and the... Please keep it.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Can't catch me.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up.
I propose that the...
Nah, there won't be any...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here.
Everything looks...
Wow. Whoa, it's so delicious!
The food was specially prepared for you. Everyone that came...
feels kind...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero. And I'm happy to meet everyone that...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought... Moreover,
Yeah, it was almost everyone played their part.
so would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord, this should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you said is correct.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all...
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right?
Perhaps I shouldn't.
You could simply...
I respect our... While we're on this...
Are you trying to say...
Why? Because... But seriously...
I did have my own... If the rules of our...
By that, you mean your life...
Precisely.
Wait, so that's...
It's reason and...
You've certainly...
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so,
Thank you.
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar, that happiness... Oh well.
My lady, the...
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is...
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy, Nilu.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy. I'm honored to have her think of me. I can't explain.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wake. It's me. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the fence it grows. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand... Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the... Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's... Please say thank you to everyone.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will be... What if I end up scaring them and ruining this... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know everyone.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for... Without you, without any of you...